I'm ready to finish. Cheers, plastic. Oh, it just puts me right into the game. Okay. I forgot about that. Can't sell anything. Have I been getting money? The game doesn't really give you money for finishing episodes, does it? It's kind of, I guess that makes sense. But a little surprising. All right. Oh. Okay. I actually never found the safe when I was getting all the things. So I'll get that as soon as I find it. I see. There's the book. The frozen book. Yeah, scooch up a little bit more. Oh! Where am I going? Isn't it here? What the heck? Oh, I might as well take this. They're trying to get me. Oh boy. Close. Okay, alright. I don't know how to... Oh, you know what? I see. How did I get up to that crap? Maybe the mission will just tell me. No. Well. Oh, God. Alright. That was annoying. I definitely pressed the button. Oh, I was trying to hit him into the song. Okay, that doesn't work. Huh. Don't know why those are there. Oh, okay. There's really just no fall damage. But pretty good.
The wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear
Okay.
cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
Oh, wrong.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Is that a tooth? I'm a fool. It was like a sliver. That's not fair. That was so, like, such a minute touch. Oh my god. Hey, Courtney.
Hello? Yo, what's up? Nothing, B. Just watching the game, having a bud.
Oh, I
What's up
always
with
love
you?
watching this one.
Nothing.
Hey, Andre.
Watching the game, having a bud. True. True.
True.
What's up? What's up? Yo, who's that? Yo!
It's
Look
such
at
a
the
long
phone.
commercial.
Hello? What's that? What's up?
And keep going.
Yo, where's Dookie?
Is that what
Yo,
it's supposed to
Dookie.
do? That's not correct.
Yo. What's up? What's that? Hold on. Hello?
It goes on for so long.
So what's up, B?
You actually
Watching
won the race?
game, having a
Wow.
bud. True.
Dang. Great.
True.
Here comes another one, though.
Can your fruit snack do this?
I mean, whatever. God, it's always crazy when someone wins. Which is sheesh.
Blastiness! It's Gushers Fruit Snacks exploding with a burst of fruity
Okay, well, anyway, congratulations, I
That can't
guess.
do this. It's not a blast. Gushers Fruit Snacks, it'll blow you away.
Anyway, welcome to the end of Sly 2. Where I'm pickpocketing bear teeth. Oh, I'm supposed to do this, I see. There's a lot of them. And for some reason, this isn't too loud. Yeah, I know you do know. You do know Pokemon Snap pretty well, but who knows? Maybe you would have, like, taken your time. I don't know. I didn't even know you were trying to win. Anyway, this is the finale. Well, okay. This stream will be the last stream of Sly 2. It will be the finale, eventually. But I got this episode and one more episode left, and then I'm going to spin the wheel at the end of the stream. So if anyone wants to spend points on games for the next spin, they need to do it. Oh, crap. Wait, I already got this one? I already got this one. I thought that was just like a rock. Anyway, so how much do I like? Okay. Wait, I didn't run? I didn't step on ice or run? Excuse me? How am I supposed to get? Why'd they put a hook up there? I guess I'm supposed to go around. I'm supposed to just go all the way around. I kind of wish this little animation didn't play every single time. Also, this should not count. Now, Courtney did say that I would be able to beat this game in one more stream. So she's to blame if it takes forever and they do a classic last level everything is bad scenario this game. I guess if you had a fake tooth that you somehow didn't notice getting put in, you wouldn't really notice it. What is the hitbox? I don't understand how I got caught that last time. I actually just don't know what happened. I didn't run. This must be really annoying to speedrun. Like, unless there's just a perfect cycle. And even then, because if you don't get the perfect cycle, I mean, who knows what tricks there are, but just from what I can tell, this is annoying to speedrun, or was at some point annoying to speedrun. God. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, I didn't like that. I didn't like how that was coming out. Am I supposed to do this? What? What? Why didn't I cling to the wall, dude? What the hell? Like, they could have at least had them yawn like twice as much, you know? This kind of thing is just boring, you know what I mean? Like, this is absolutely typical, like, mascot game BS. Why did I magnetize to that wall? Over another point that was right in front of me as well. But when I actually needed to, it didn't work at all. Okay. Okay. I cannot move I can't move any further up. I cannot like go from the left to right. I can't like rotate, you know, like around the center of this thing. I don't understand what it's supposed to do. Okay. Okay, that time it just worked. Why did they put that there? Oh, so close. Wait, is that it?
Only you could have pulled that off.
Alright.
Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Oh. I wonder if it would have made me do it all again if I had made a noise. Because that just doesn't make any sense. But it already didn't make sense that I had to re-get them every time, so.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Okay, I'm just saying the saws should hurt them. Oh, thank you for the blessedly short animation. I know, really. I was just thinking like that when that mammoth that is very obviously going to like be reanimated in the course of this episode comes like thaws, is it going to be sentient or not? Because we already saw elephants and they either weren't sentient or I don't know, were in servitude to other animals for some reason. But were mammoths more or less intelligent? We don't know. How do I get up? Oh, crap. I messed up. Corner, are you there? Amazon messed up another thing today. So, for some reason, they delivered Shadow's new treats across the street and delivered a package for across the street to us. And I had to walk across the street and like So I had opened the package already because I didn't realize it wasn't for us. And then when I saw that it was not what I expected, I was like, oh crap. And I didn't want to like just leave an open package. And I didn't want to like take a package without saying something, so I had to knock. No. So I had to knock. I got him. It was very annoying and awkward. And I still don't know like if they wonder what I was doing. Like, did they think I checked to see if it was anything good before giving it to them, or did they realize that I just, you know, opened it without thinking and then whatever? Because it was like almost like it was smaller, but because I didn't actually know the size of the thing we were getting, it was like a reasonable size. I don't know, because I just, you know, they were busy and I just said, oh, I got yours by mistake and that's mine, and then that was it. I didn't, you know, want to stick around. It's not like they accused me of it, it's just that, you know. And I had already had to like knock, you know, which is awkward. Like they had a doorbell and I rang it and they didn't come, and then they had like a little bell, I guess for like a cat or something, to ring the door. So I was like, all right, well, I mean, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do, but that also didn't work. So then finally I had to knock, and I could hear them, so I knew they were home. Anyway, it's not a big deal. But not even a close address, just straight up, we'll mix it up. I don't know about Amazon. I just don't know. I think they might be in that phase of operation where they've like won, and so now that they're just gonna half-ass everything, you know?
Nice work.
Which is sad. I mean, you know, it's expected, but it's sad. Neat, now I can get this treasure that I just saw and now forgot. Where was that? Oh. Wait, where was it? Didn't I just... Huh? Wait a minute. Was it there? Oh, you know what? It probably was. Ah! What? No. First of all, there aren't any Amazon. I mean, there aren't any Wonder Woman games, as far as I know. Which is actually kind of surprising, but I don't know. Like, it's not surprising that there won't be like an old one, but it is surprising that there hasn't been one yet. I guess DC just isn't on top of things as much as Marvel, Disney, and also as much as they were in the past. Oh, what? Why does it say game guide if it's being worked on? Don't link games radar to me. Don't. Wait, where's this? What the hell? Wait a minute. I definitely passed a treasure. It wasn't here. Am I just losing it? Like, what the heck? Huh? Oh, huh? I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. I guess I'll find it later. It exists. game didn't have like any media like at all since like the 70s or whatever, until the movie that was more recent.
Sly, I've detected what
The 80s.
appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Alright. What is this? Is that how I got in? I guess. Man, those are not like, those are not games that I would really, I don't know. Didn't I get you Shadows of Mordor for Christmas once, Courtney? I don't even remember on what console. Probably Xbox, I guess. Yeah, those were such generic open world, like 20 at late 20 teens games, you know. It doesn't really give me a lot of like excitement to hear that they're working on something, unfortunately, for them. Oh, why are there so many bottles? Oh, they're the same. They're the same. No, they're not. That's one of the worst parts.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right,
They really just can't do
then
right by Lord of the Rings
has got to be
after the movies.
583. Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
Alright. It is... Sure, what the hell? Where's this lever? Why is this laser field here?
All you fellas working the sawmill, make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted, and we can't afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? You all are
Oh,
lucky.
do I
Don't
hit
ever
this
forget
key?
that.
No, that's just a light. Hey, Jordan. Green Lantern, yeah, makes quite a bit more sense to make a game around just on the surface level, but yeah. Maybe they'll like license the technology from Tears of the Kingdom to help make a Green Lantern game. It honestly feels like that. That's just like a one-to-one conversion. Am I? What's going on here? This door is not real. Can't go. Oh, I can go in. But I don't want to. Oh, there's a dude here. Behind there. Do I? Oh, Oh, is this like a elevator I can be in? No? No? I'm extremely confused. What? Oh, it was my paraglider. Okay. It's not supposed to be in this room, but I don't know where else to go. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, you can't you can't give too much credit. Oh, am I really? Okay. All right, no. Okay. Good. WB isn't exactly well known for, I don't know, anything since the first like couple Arkham games, I guess. Is this a switch? No. I'm just gonna leave that guy sleeping. Up here, maybe? Maybe? Okay, I saw a thing. I think I understand.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make
All
sure
right.
you keep a steady watch. The prowler's been spotted. We cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it.
Don't know what that's doing, but
Up here, Lookout
oh,
Mountain.
oh.
But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourself, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living?
Canadians love cutting down
You've
forests.
done it! The laser's been redirected out the window.
Mortal Kombat? I mean, Mortal Kombat being DC doesn't really, like, factor into anything, I feel. Like... I don't know. That's a weird thing for WB to be in control of, but even then, it's also, like, not very relevant anymore.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
It's a book about log chopping. I have a lot of thoughts about this game. I don't think my review is going to be very long, but I have thoughts. Oh, I can't get on this. Okay. They don't really, I mean, they have Arkham, but when was the last time they made an Arkham game? Or even talked about making one? Which is really sad, because I love those games. I don't think they, like, should have stopped making them. Okay. I wasn't sure what happened. They made a VR game, yeah, but I don't count VR games. Sorry. I actually have an index that has been in a box for a little while, but I think VR is cool, but I just don't really count it. There's no way it's only on a meta quest, whatever. You know. But yeah. What game was it? I think like the Obra Dinn developer maybe has a game for like the Playdate, you know, like the little handheld with the crank on it. And like I think of that whenever I think of VR. Like they're kind of the same thing. It's just like this extremely niche, entirely based on ownership of a product video game that has like novelty but does not really have an audience. And it's really weird to me. Like VR I actually understand a little bit better. Because it's cool. I mean, it's an interesting, you know, it's a dream come true in a lot of ways. But yeah. Who's Roger Craig Smith? And that is not my Batman. And let's see. Well, my Batman did die. Rest in peace. Oh, yeah. I mean, they definitely did do that. But so is everyone, Jordan. So is everyone. More and more I'm realizing, and this has come up for me through the PlayStation rotation, exclamation mark rotation, spinning a new game tonight at the end of Sly 2. But it's also been talked about by like streamers I watch and stuff in some cases. Like, and the chats of streamers I watch at times. That like modern games are like constantly competing to be like the only thing you do, or at least play. And a lot, like every live service game is that, right? Is that's the argument they make to sell in the first place to whatever, or whoever's in charge of doing it thinks in their head. And like, and then you have extremely large, like multi-100-hour games that you just sink all this time into, and you're expected even to replay in some cases, and it's just like, man. So going back to this era of games where they would make like a like 10-15 hour experience, just like with, you know, maybe a little bit of extra content if you wanted to spend the time. It's really amazing, the contrast and what we have to deal with, and especially when you consider that this is like what was considered AAA in the past, and now like you would really only get that stuff from indie games. Roger Craig Smith is not very high up on my list. This is not, you are not fighting well for Roger Craig Smith right now, Andre. This is like a very damning list of portrayals. What the hell? Is it over there? No, it's already up there still. Okay, over there. Yeah, I don't want Batman to be Sonic. I also don't want Batman to be the Arkham Origins Batman. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, for sure. And then like even, I mean, still, the concept of what was considered a full game was technically smaller than what we get today. But I don't think that makes it better. And I guess really what it comes down to also is that like there were open world games and like extremely large games in the past, but they were made by people who were very good at doing it. And now it feels like every person who makes at least AAA games, or I don't know if there's a better term than AAA. I mean, I think it's pretty commonly called AAA, but I hate saying that because it just feels stupid. But that kind of game development is almost exclusively that stuff. Just how can we get people to, you know, I don't know, it's just weird. Not quadruple. That's why I think AAA is stupid now. Because it enables quadruple A to exist. Where am I going? Oh, crap. I don't know. Is Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 5 considered a... Frick! I don't know why I pressed the wrong button. Considered a good portrayal? Doesn't he, like, punch a rock? Aren't those, like, the silly ones? Weren't people generally disappointed in those? I think of someone else? Well, Chris has always been silly, but, like... Yeah. I mean, I guess so. But different. He actually isn't very silly in those games, right? It's just the game is silly. That's kind of the difference in a way. But I don't know. I haven't played them. I've only watched people play them. Oh my god! No! Okay. Well, anyway, it's his fault to play Sonic, though. Like, I don't think anyone was holding a gun to his head. Excuse me? Where am I going? Oh, it's like extremely close.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep
Oh,
freeze.
something else.
I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
That was fast.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Anyway, yeah, that's why DP has that one, that one GIF with the Chunky's face. Where'd this thing go? Who's that? Oh, Murray. Where was that other treasure? I'm suffering. Ugh. Did the mammoth, like, end up here? Like, what the heck? I'm actually curious, but maybe it'll show up later. What should I buy? I think I need that. I need that. I don't think I need this. I don't need... whatever.
Talons will bring 'em in.
Okay. Thanks for the assist. Oh. Oh, I'm way far away. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. This may not work out very well for me. Oh, no, we're good. I still just feel like Murray should be able to, like, roll. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not gonna make it. Well, I might. I think I might need some. No, I'm good. Look at that. Murray returned something. The big guy made a touchdown. No, that's not what I mean. That would be funny. Okay. I'm trying to think of if there's a game I want to add to the wheel before I spin. But I haven't really had like any. I mean, I've got a bunch of games on there already, so I haven't thought of anything that. Oh, I did the same thing. Why did I go this far? I see. Can I? Oh God. This is probably not the solution. I'm gonna try anyway. Can Murray beat the... Am I taking damage? Oh. That should be an achievement. Oh, I did not know that that was possible, Marie. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh my God. What do you even mean by that, Andre? Is this how I get up here? It's just walking? Alright.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin
Oh, right.
for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Was that in this game? There's a Wicker Man remake? What? I wonder if maybe I was not supposed to jump down. No. No. Oh, alright. I'll just go in the door. Oh, I didn't know there was one before that. Okay.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get
Why do
up
they
there.
just have
Hide out in this barrel
huh?
while I send in Sly to steal the head.
Oh. Interesting. Also, I like how they immediately just teach me about the barrel technology.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
I have not seen it. I like have seen snippets of it, but you know how it is. What does this game want me to do? They're doing it to me again. That's not good. I don't want to be swinging this way. Game. Speaking of raccoons, all right, we had another freaking visitor last night, and this fat ass raccoon, solo actor, was pooping in our yard at like 10 o'clock. Caught on camera, and I even like knocked on the window, and he was like, "Oh," and it's just so rude. It's just so rude and horrible. This is what raccoons are. How do I do this? I don't understand why this game does this sometimes. Anyway, man. And we don't feed them. You know, we don't leave any kind of food out there. We, and as far as I know, none of our neighbors do. I don't know. It's just... Our yard is too good. Not even... Well... I certainly don't do anything to keep it good, but for wild animals, it's pretty good. I don't know what to do. I actually just don't know what to do. This might be a problem, because this is not... There's no other option here. I have to do this. I don't know what to do. Is there like another hook on the wall or something like that? I don't see anything else. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't. Am I supposed to move it? Like, maybe I'm supposed to move it. Maybe I'm like, there's like a... Maybe I'm not supposed to be... No, that... Well... I don't think that's it, because it doesn't look like I can leave this area. Well, let's get rid of this guy and see. Oh, well. There it is. Wait a minute. Because there is like a dude up there, and that seems really weird because it doesn't seem like I would need to go up there. No, I'm probably gonna end up over there. All right. Okay. All right. So here's the deal with this game. Apparently, it expects you to do it the first time, and not from like a swing, or like it expects you to do it immediately. Anyway, I'm taking an ad break. I'm just gonna chill on this log. Well, I'm gonna chill not where there's a chance I'll get seen or whatever. All right, I'm gonna chill here. I'm going for 3 minutes, 4 minutes, I guess. I'll get water and stuff. I'll get back. I'm back. Oh, that was lucky. Huh. Am I... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What's that noise? Alright, we're fine. Whatever. They could have given me more than like the tiniest little ledge and like a landing point that didn't work, you know? Alright, never mind. My theory is you know what? I actually just don't know. I just don't. I don't have an answer. It works every once in a while. I noticed that that was what I was supposed to do as I was like launching toward the light earlier, and I'm very glad that it did not go wrong. Okay. 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 Am I waiting, or is this gonna work? Okay.
Murray, heads up.
He just yells that. He just yells that.
Hey fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the
He's
Murray?
wearing the head of a
The
corpse.
moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Oh, 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 oh. I don't know why I was like, I was playing with like sumo rules. I was like, oh, I gotta knock it out. Also, this is like a very strange control scheme. Why didn't they just do tank controls? Yeah, I'm dead. What if it makes me get the moveset again? It won't. It can't. It can't. Alright. Did it just damage itself? Wait a minute. This is not good. Hey, but that works. I understand what's happening. The game like doesn't, I don't know, the camera isn't right. You know? Like it's like X to go forward and then turn relative to what is forward facing for the tank, but then the camera like swivels around. You know what, actually? That's not even what it is, because it's actually relative to the camera? Which doesn't make any sense. Also, how come they get like flamethrower? Like that was undercooked as hell.
But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
It wasn't right. It wasn't.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
Where'd you get that picture? You know why I think Murray should roll? Because if Murray did roll, I feel like he would be able to like bounce like a ball. Oh.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
It's fast. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, that didn't quite work out. Hmm. There we go.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Where is it? There's one over here, right? This is really, that's enough. That's enough enemies. It may not seem like enough, but it is. That's what fish, a fish is not very sturdy. As far as things go. Not really meant to be, you know. They're not really meant to have gravity applied to them. Like at all. Where's the stupid thing? Yeah, like,
Coming.
is it? Did I break the game? Oh, no, here it comes. Hello? What am I doing? Deep sea. I guess that's true. I don't know, actually. Is that? I guess it's true. They're used to pressure, but not like gravity. I don't know. Huh. How do I do this? What am I doing wrong? Am I going like, should I be going around? Maybe this, I'm supposed to be going around this way. Oh, hey. I thought the game was going to be generous and give me a double jump while holding the fish. Oh, I really need one. Oh, man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What happens if I just stand here? Does the bear come? Oh. Is he going? Did that work? No? Maybe? I see him. Anyway. There we go. Cool. Well. Oh my goodness. Good thing friggin' what's his face can just launch fish to any point in the level. Oh, that destroyed the fish. Oh, I can't do that. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Wait a minute. It didn't count it as being destroyed. No wonder. Well, it doesn't really have any bearing on the fact that I can't do this, but because I thought it was destroyed. And I guess it was only partially destroyed. Goodness. There we go. Let's just go this way. I'm glad this fish does. I mean, I'm glad this bear doesn't attack me. The person holding the fish. Oh! Oh, I just remembered that I can just. Hello? Bentley? Okay. Where? Okay.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
What the hell is it? I'm almost dead. I'm actually gonna die. This level's not good. It's just kind of boring. Okay, cool. I don't have to like start over.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming. That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Let me see if I can find the next one. Crap. That guy just spawned. I'm gonna hope it's this way. I mean, these have been on the map, but because I couldn't do anything with them until now, I didn't really pay very close attention to where they were. Oh, but I can just use my... Gosh, when am I gonna remember that I can just use my my left stick click to display them? I'm like looking around like a dummy. Okay, I'm gonna get across there without a fish. Guess I'll just have to wait for the bear to find his way around. Now we wait.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position. Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Just gonna keep fishing up this thing. Make sure the fish smell does not go away. This is an escort mission.
Solid work, Murray. Now
Thank
that the
goodness.
oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Hopefully that's the last... Well, I guess it won't be the last Murray section, but I wish it was. Why does the bear alert other enemies? I don't understand.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Just get me out of here. Oh, let's just do Bentley. I don't even remember what Bentley's supposed to do. Yeah, it's got big windows. There's one. I was looking for my jetpack.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and
Computerized
attach the
boat.
hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
That's great. Let's do it. Hello? What am I supposed to do? There we go. I don't know. Okay, I mean, honestly, I was pressing every button.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Uh-oh, this isn't special. I wonder if you can sneak through. You clearly, like, can't or should not be able to, but I wonder if, like, speedrun tech is to, like, just sneak through the barrier here. I actually like these enemies better than some of the other ones. They're a little less aggressive.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position.
Computerized
I'm already on top of the
autopilot
silo.
boats,
Shoot the
but it's like
grappling hook up to me,
1965.
and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
I don't really understand. Close. Hey, it's level 1.
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was done. Holy
This man
crap.
right here is my great grandfather. He's the first cat herder in our family.
Herding cats.
Thanks, Giga.
Don't let anybody tell
What's
you
up?
it's
How
easy.
was Pokemon Snap for you?
Anybody can herd cattle. Holding together 10,000 half-wild short hairs, well, that's another thing altogether.
Being a cat herder is probably about the toughest thing I think I've ever
How do I
done.
leave?
I got this one this morning, right here. And if you look at his
Oh,
face,
there.
it's just ripped to shreds, you know?
You see the movies.
Nice.
you
Wait,
hear
there's
the
only
stories,
63?
it's-
There's exactly
I'm
63?
living a dream.
Yeah, what the hell?
Not everyone can do what we do.
I wouldn't do nothing else.
It ain't an easy job, but when you bring a herd into town and you ain't lost a one of them, ain't a feeling like it in the world.
This is where I'm supposed to go?
Yes, managing the complexities of the digital economy.
Where's Mary? So, a fun fact, my dad's gonna retire this year in just like a couple months, and he worked for that company and over 47 years. At every iteration of the company till now, that EDS is long gone, but he's literally never lost his job, never left his job. Where's Murray? Anyway, but thankfully that's all over. Where is he, dude? Where am I going? I lost Murray. Oh, okay. Alright. On the roof, I guess? Anyway, I heard Courtney won the NC4 Mania race. Pretty big deal. Another hacking minigame. I had already forgotten that I was gonna have to do this. this is speedrun. Well, that was unnecessary. Okay, I mean, I'm not actually speedrunning, but... Oh. Can these things be destroyed? Alright. I can't believe there's 3 of these. There didn't need to be 3 of these. A little bit worried about the last level. I mean, I'm gonna just go for it. I have to find all the bottles in this thing.
One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
Okay. Once again, using the map, using the Bonacupom is the right thing to do. It's the smart thing to do. Not just blindly running around trying to find. Oh, there's the mammoth.
I was wondering what happened to that guy.
Yeah.
Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Same TBH. Oh, I should have just done it. I honestly shouldn't have tried to kill that thing. That was foolish. I thought I would have to. I don't know what damage. Did one like spawn out of its like spawner? I think that's what happened. Man, they really make me reopen this one. Man, this sound effect is like clipping the game or something. Is it? No, it's not. It's just like really compressed. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense on a PlayStation 2. The like explosions. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, go for it. All right. Easy. I'm moving. Weird. I'm moving. Oh.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Okay. I guess I finally understand why there are so many random platforms in the water. I was kind of hoping it would just go forever. That would be cool. Man, if I had died there. Alright. Obviously, I'm gonna have to fight Sean Beast soon, but hopefully it's not like too much time from here to there. I don't even know what this is. What is this?
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery
Oh, that's right. I
will
need the eagle
continue
egg
to
for
fill
some
with
reason.
energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
That's the other one.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills.
Oh boy.
The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Anyway. I forgot that I had to worry about icicles. I forgot that I had to worry about icicles. I forgot. No. I'm probably gonna keep going here. Oh, I could not tell where I was.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
Okay, I finished pickpocketing, and then I went in.
Hey there, all you boys working the lighthouse. The lumberjack teams are a-coming, so make sure to
What is this like? Oh,
ice wall climbing and
I'm dead.
this is a great event.
Don't know what that mysterious red wave of gas is or whatever it is, but I guess I'm just supposed to walk. I'm probably just supposed to walk.
Hey there, all you boys working the lighthouse. The lumberjack teams are a-coming, so make sure to practice up on log chopping, ice wall climbing, and log rolling. This is a great event to honor those pioneering lumberjacks who paved the way. Wholesale clear-cut techniques we enjoy today. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Alright. Oh. Oh, the controller got a little bit stuck. Is my controller stuck or is this like platform like tilted? Hmm. Huh? What? What? Oh, just jump over it. Alright. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know. The chair. I forgot it was just a chair. Hello? Alright.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that northern light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Alright, well. I wonder if I can actually run out of time.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Oh my god. It magnetized to the wrong one, dude! How much am I gonna have to do over? Ooh, small nugget this time. Oh, this guy had a pickpocket item. Topaz.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Okay.
The collection mechanism is overloading.
Alright. Okay. Oh, cool, and I'm here already. I did this in the right order. There's a treasure here though. But I'm probably not gonna get it. Oh, I kind of want to get it though. Nah, I'll just do it later.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest
Are
is
those
out
real?
on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the
His
part
hat
where
did
I
the
have
thing
to
again.
swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide?
You can't even swim.
The oil main's all destroyed. The pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Oh, I really gotta go all the way around, don't I? Why do they like raccoons so much at this game company? Weird. I mean, I guess like it makes sense to use a raccoon for like a thief. But is it just a coincidence that they had a raccoon in Rocket? This is basically Pilot Wings. With the worst music.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Just dodge, I guess. I feel like I dodged that one equally as well as I dodged the first one. Like, they could have just done 3 of these or something. Like, they didn't even have to make you go around the entire level. Like, maybe make them harder to use, but just fewer? Somehow? Or faster to ascend in? That would be nice. It's really not that bad, but it is pretty bad when you have to do it again. Okay. Gonna really try to dodge these birds. I'm screwing up. I swear I clipped through the freaking wing the first time. What happened? This music is too ambient. It's just, I don't know. Like, not for this particular part, maybe, but in general. It's making me sleepy.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Okay, I really just gotta like go all the way to the side. Alright. I hope I can. Okay. Whew. All right.
Excellent job.
Oh, I have to go back.
If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
Ah, the direction I was supposed to try to use these things with. Where's the safe house that way?
Great work, Sly.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought like an eagle was gonna come get me and extend that. It was weird that they like paused it like that. Oh boy. Alright.
The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, You'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Bassan up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Bassan from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines.
It's so subtle.
And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Bassan's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Let's do this. Is it in order? It might be in order. It is. Okay, I'm gonna go get that treasure. Hey. This is not. Oh, can I really not climb while? Like, what's the problem here? All right. I was like pressing the button. I was really just like mashing it, trying to get onto this, and it did not let me. Probably would have been faster just to drop as soon as I went over. Land. I'm fine. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's do this. I wonder if this is the boss battle or if this is like the... I guess it isn't.
Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy a moment with them while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest.
Hopefully.
Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Okay. Sorry. No music. I'm taking a break. like tangled my... What the heck? Alright. Everything's fine. Let's go. Whoop. Alright. Hold on. Okay, now I'm ready. Well, I blew it. Oops. I wonder if I'm supposed to get it in like...
You need to chop strong if you hope to beat me.
That's fine, right? No? Oh. How can he beat me? I mean, you know. Like, obviously we're gonna cheat, but a 10, 3 10s, like, isn't it just a tie?
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Like a bet?
Plant the eagle egg on Basan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Well, that was fast. How do I... What am I supposed to do? Throw it? No. He's so slow. He's so slow. I can't even jump. Why can't I jump suddenly? Like, it's just an egg. I'm holding it. Like, what's the difference? Okay, hopefully there's no more eagles, because if there are, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. Also, it's just completely absurd. And I don't even mean the circumstances. I mean the fact that I'm just like walking up to this dude in front of all the judges and like tampering visibly with his attempt.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect 10s, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
Oh. That was kind of stupid. I almost like just tried to land there. I don't know what these are. But I guess I'm over it.
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Basan. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
What? Why were they in the portal? Why were they in the outhouses? So why is Murray doing this? Like, he's one of the slowest. I think I already blew it. No, he sucks. I don't know, actually. I might have blown it. I blew it.
I am king of the mountain.
They gave me 1 shot. Yeah. Why are their scores so bright and like they're like LED numbers?
Who mistakenly gave me a score other than
It looks better on the stream. It's so bright on the TV.
With only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Oh! 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 Okay, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. I'm glad they don't make me like run against the rotation of the log. It's kind of a long timer. I do have a jetpack. I wonder what happens if I try to use it. I'm not gonna try. I almost blew it. Okay.
You're one lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges'
This is
table.
the
Sly,
one of the
you
issues
can
with
use
like.
the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them
What if I
into
hadn't
the
bought that?
cave.
Oh no, did I
That's
buy
a
that?
great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Anyway, this is one of the problems with like furry games. It's like, how are they gonna convince anyone that they are these ducks? Alright, how do I gotta do this, I guess. Oh, wait. Does the alarm clock not use magic? Like, oh, anyway. Here I go. God. Oh. Oh, the game. Ah. I didn't think it was gonna start jumping. Good enough? Okay, good. It does use magic. I guess that's fine. Why does it do this? Alright. Alright. Okay. I know that they are. It's not good.
about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying
Yeah,
friends.
really.
Well, if you want the talons, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, okay. Oh, are we dead?
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the
That won't, not
outside.
big enough.
If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I
Man,
showed
that guy
you
made a lot of
just
money.
how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Saws!
There you go.
Flame them!
Yep.
Blades! Blades!
Uh-huh.
Saws? Blades! Blades!
Okay, this isn't bad.
Saws!
Oh, I got it sawed.
All right.
Flame them!
Okay.
Flames!
Come on in here, boys.
Oh.
Let's get this varmint.
I didn't do too easy.
Saw blades!
10-4.
Saws?
How's that?
Saw blades!
On it.
Saws! Saws!
All right.
Logs! Logs!
Oh, there's logs.
Cook 'em!
10-4.
Rub 'em!
How's that?
Fire! Saws! Saws!
Okay.
Saws!
Yep.
Sizzle his gizzle! Logs!
On it.
Logs!
Oh,
Fire up!
I'm getting the saws on fire. Just-
Blades!
Done.
Fire up!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Uh-oh.
Logs!
There you go.
Logs away!
Oh, I died.
Uh-huh.
Looks like
That
a
sucks.
stumper. Then you are clever.
Is this Team Fortress? Like what? Team Fortress 1?
Call out which lever I should pull.
Logs!
10-4.
Oh, I thought I was screwed.
Rub 'em! Cook 'em!
Oh, I'm bad.
All right.
I don't even. Honestly, I guess I missed a lot of stuff in Team Fortress 2 anyway. So
Logs away!
On it.
I basically only know 2 forts. Oh no, you know, I actually know what you're talking about.
Come on in here, boys.
I remember that one, I think I remember. Gosh, I wish, man, I wish they would make like a Team Fortress 3. I think people have come around. I think they'd play it. Oh, I keep pressing it. I'm... Okay, there we go. Why would... Well...
Dynamite turtle.
Well, that was pretty good. I mean, you know. Oh no. Another round of these guys? Ads? Yo, he dead? Alright, cool. I would also say that. I would also say that TF2, but I don't know. I don't know how that could ever happen.
Once again,
Already free.
brains triumph over brawn.
They really wanted to update it, maybe.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You
But even
did a
so-
great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp
Arpeggio. Is this literally just pie?
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk. Let's move.
I think that like too many FPS games these days are like extremely
Shake a
like,
leg. That
I don't know, it's not a skill ceiling. I guess it's a skill floor. Like they have a high skill floor. Whereas a game like TF2 was really accessible to basically anyone. I missed that.
blimp's on its way.
Silent. Where's the silent? Where's the silent? There it is. So I miss those days. I also miss Battlefield a lot. Good Battlefield. Exactly. Yeah, it's that. I like how they show the arrow. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that there are certain game types where like I don't think matchmaking works. But I just don't know. Let's see.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action.
Maybe they
Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray, Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life.
What?
I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Huh? What? Why did that happen? What? What? Huh? Okay, let's just... I don't know why this dude is the picture here. Alright, we got there. Alright, final episode, I've been told. This is the true finale. Placing a lot of trust in Courtney in particular.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio.
A bird.
While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight.
Yeah, this is...
Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius.
Cure for
and it wasn't long
smallness?
before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Wait. He has like a blimp. I don't know. He could probably have made like wings or... Anyway. I mean, it's clearly not... Like, there's clearly no solution that is flying on his own. Like, he needs something no matter what. He might as well just be, you know, a blimp. Oh, okay. Man, that sky. Sheesh. I can't look at that too much. Let's see what's up. Okay, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need this, but I'm gonna buy this because maybe it'll help me like save some time. Alright. What do I even have? Okay, I have that on. I haven't been using the lightning stuff very much. Where is it? This? Yeah. The game's ridiculous. Are there gonna be bottles? I guess, yeah. Huh. Yeah, this is nice. Although it isn't really like a part of the world, I don't know. Aha, this is my first bottle. I see. What? Why did I go that way? Here they all come. There's a lot of music and sounds in this part, and it's going to make it a little bit hard to find bottles. Also, they can just see me forever. I don't understand. I thought I would have, like, you know, time to escape. Alright. Uh-huh. There's probably another one over there, so I'm gonna try for it. There's not many places where they can hide the bottles here. Huh. Ah, there's one. I feel like that draw distance is not going to be good enough to actually use the binoculars to figure out where stuff is. Okay, how do I get on top of this? No. That one? Okay, that would have been nice. Man, come on. Can I like... No, this doesn't seem very useful. Please let me just freaking... Why? Thank you. Oh! Okay, just go, just go. This is like analogous to the ending of GoldenEye 64. Or 007 GoldenEye. This one. You're like up in the sky, you're walking catwalks. They clearly stole that from this, or this from that. What is that? Headdress? Game, please, dude. What even happened? I don't know what was going on there. I don't know why he activated. I don't hear anything else. Never heard this. How do we have a hideout here? I guess they just didn't know we were in the battery, so we're here now. Alright. Halfway. Oh. Yeah. I already went there. I already went here. This area is cool, but it's still like, I don't know. I guess I'd rather have a country. I don't know which one. But I guess it's like a little bit more like fun and creative to try to fit a nation into this world than to just have like a fantasy airship. Okay. Man, I do not know where else to look for boss. I'm a little bit worried that it's like 15 here and 15 somewhere else. Where am I going? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, I might not make it. I might make it. Ooh, I might not make it. Oh, I'm gonna be really close. Sheesh. Oh, by the way, what? Uh-oh. What? What? Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know why you had to tell me that now, but fine. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's actually good. Okay, yeah. That's understandable. We can work to resolve that. It's this. I think the switcher that you have is just like going bad because it's old. It's like very old. So it's been in use for a long time. So don't worry about it. Plus, I remember like messing around with it and finding that it was like messing up the colors at one point in the past. So. I bet it's just that. That was just today, though? I mean, it's really good that it was captured on stream, because that means it's not the TV. And you don't want it to be the TV. Because I can't spare any of my CRTs for you. I'm just kidding. But... Oh. Thanks. Thanks, game. How am I gonna get on top of this stupid, like, thing? Where is it? Not that one. Where is it? What is that? Oh. Okay. Is this like... Okay, hold on. Oh, God, it's really annoying. Oh, well, just die, whatever. Instantly seen, dude. It's obnoxious. Huh? That's not useful? Okay. Yeah. That's gonna not. Okay, alright, there it is. So how do I get... How the hell do I get onto this thing? Oh, there we go. You know, I should have done this once. Now it's way too late in the game, but I should have like left the bottle somewhere where I knew it was, and then like walked far away and seen if I could use this to like see them, because I don't think I can, but there's no real way for me to be sure at this point. Huh. briefly heard. That. I don't understand how this thing flies if like the propellers are spinning around, you know what I mean? Like spinning, like not like they're supposed to, but it's like turning upside down. Some of them, not all of them. I wonder who on this team decided it would be smart to have like enemies that are hiding and that just pop out when you think you're safe. And then alert all the other enemies. Man, I didn't break like anything in the last area. I know I did, but it really seems like I didn't. Okay. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Thought I had heard one. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I didn't know there was still a guy patrolling this way. God damn it. There's a couple over here. There might be one that way, but I know there's one over here. Three more?
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get
Don't
to
waste
the
any time.
blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
I see. I wonder if there's gonna be bottles on this. Close. Not really sure what the game wanted me to do. Alright. Am I supposed to just break that open? I bet I'm just supposed to break it open. I'm way overthinking this. Thought I was supposed to take a picture of it. There we go. I was wondering why I would have to take a picture of something I could still obviously immediately use.
I had no idea they could reassemble clockwork so fast!
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance.
Wait a minute. Gasp. Anyway. Surprised I don't have to take a picture of that. Where the hell is this egg? Huh? Hello? No. Nope, I'm even more confused now. Are they over there? Hey. Alright. What am I... What, huh? What is this? What is this targeting? That's what that's what I've been looking for. I saw that earlier. Oh, okay. I had the right idea.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela's here too.
Yeah. Okay. That's a terrible picture. I could have gotten a better picture. Why does he like spend his time in a cage? Like he doesn't need to. Why can't Bentley of all people believe that or understand it?
Study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork, and it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Alright. That's close. Neat. Like I didn't have any money. Oh, ads are starting soon. Alright, I'm gonna chill under this table. Get more water. I'm like really thirsty.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducer.
Alright. Hmm. Get over there again? This. Yay.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Shouldn't this have been enough to, like, make it fall apart? Hmm. Oh. Oh, oh! Alright. Hmm. Did that count? He said it had to be at the height of their rotation. I don't really see how I'm... Well, I guess I can if I'm over here. We'll see. I mean, you counted it, so... Maybe he just meant like, well, you can stand on them, which is a very wide range of time. Have to wait. Oh, it's the wrong one. Got excited. I forgot I was gonna have to wait like double the time. Neat. Oh my goodness.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But... by Jove! It seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent.
That's stupid.
Sly Cooper. Of course.
Why would he do this?
You're doing.
Ah, Mr.
What?
Cooper.
What?
No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew.
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality. Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No. I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper, what kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid.
Thousands of years.
Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah, no, my new
This whole
body
thing.
awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
What the?
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
I looked away for 1 second. I looked away for 1 second.
This is preposterous. You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
Oh. Wow. That's it.
Behold, Clockla is born!
Is this the end? Like, no? Did I screw up by not getting the last? No, surely not. Surely not. Because I haven't even found the safe. Okay, well, anyway.
As we all know, things
Why
are
do you
looking
like Arpeggio
grim.
so much when he's on screen for like 1 minute?
Joined herself to the Clockwork frame, and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I could only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there will be no stopping Clockla.
He's a
She'll
funny
be
little fancy
immortal.
guy who dies like within
But
2 minutes of
we
meeting.
still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
Okay. Why can I hear a bottle? Oh my god, there was one down here. How did I not hear that before? Cut me a break, dude. Oh, well. Fantastic. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. What's Neela's problem anyway? Like, why she want to do this? What's the reason? She's just like that? Yeah. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping that there would be more bottles around here. Oh, well. Huh? Why do they make that noise? Like, that was close. How am I even doing this? Okay. I wish the bottles were louder. I don't know. In this level, at least. I thought I might have heard one. Guess not. What's the point of this? Some people are just like that. Yeah, some people they just want the clockwork parts. Can't be helped. What? Where? Oh, man. It's always so hard to get these last, like, 2. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh, I hear it. Let's go. All right. You know, if you had suggested that I 100% this game before I started it, I would be like, nah, you know, I don't have to do that. But you know, it's just fun. Last bomb, yeah.
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
It's just kind of like an airship, I don't know. Oh, Mary can't even stand for like a second on the little like, slivers of walkway. Is there one here? Oh, over there. Hello? Huh? What? I don't know. I have to throw a barrel, probably. Why, dude? My God. Man, do I really have to backtrack all the way over here? Really good. It has to be a better one. Oh. They came out of nowhere and the thing exploded. I guess I could have thrown them at it, but I wasn't really thinking. That's probably what I'm supposed to do, actually. Just throw it at them. Alright. I was hoping there would be health in one of these. Alright, good. Last one's over here. I somehow left one of these dudes alive. Crap! Oh. Where am I going? Hello? Oh. Okay. Why can't Murray climb a ladder? Like, what's the excuse for that? Just unacceptable. That's ridiculous. Why is the game insisting on putting me somewhere I can't get to? Without like traversing the entire freaking blimp. Alright. Hopefully that's the last of Murray. Oh, that's right. I have to like tap.
Your turn, buddy.
I know it's not going to be. Well, I don't know. I kind of can't get a sense for what the pacing is going to be for this last part.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center.
I love waiting.
Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
Huh? Huh? Oh. I see. I see. And for some reason that just killed me before. Oh, I can't stand on that. Okay. That's some kind of new kind of blue laser. Please, game. Oh, baby. Get me there.
That arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
Yo, this is... I got...
You've gotten the shadow power boom.
What does that do? Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Shoot. What's it? That seems pretty good.
That's lights out for this engine.
Alright. Yeah. I can just walk around. Except I don't know why the solids are still going. And also I don't know why there were solids there to begin with. Especially when there was like a carpeting of laser that was insta-death. You know what this game needs? It needs like a quick swap, like a the freaking Kong barrel thing. I just want to be able to switch between the characters. I don't want to have to walk all the way back here. It's like sometimes a little more obnoxious than the DK64 barrels.
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Have I always been able to do this? I don't think so. That would have made this a lot more interesting, though. Well, maybe not that much more interesting. It'll make other levels more interesting. Damn it, oh, okay. Where's the other one? It's making me nervous that I only see one more, but I guess maybe it's just, I'm just not allowed to do the third one yet. Huh? Dude, what the hell? It's like all I have to work with. Can Bentley climb this? No. No. I like how I miss the shot. And he like hears the noise that should have been behind him because I missed. And then he just turns around. I mean, starts running straight at me. They decided to like borrow from their like jungle level on this one for some reason and make you go like all the way around in a very specific way when you're not Sly. What the hell? How do I get over there? Did it? Like, it wasn't going this way, and then it... whatever. Speed tech. At the last hat. Oh, no, it's not even the third one. I guess this is a little bit better. That wasn't so bad. I don't know why I wasted so much time.
Make way for the Murray!
Glad they don't make you walk over there as Murray.
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level.
Very mashing game.
Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Wow, I love Mario and Luigi brothership. Look at the thing. They're like plugs. Yeah, get geometry.
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunderflop on the giant cylinders. That should finish him off.
Very strange system of like plug storage. I don't get it.
Perfect. Now head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing.
Remind me, just not even engaging the upper level enemies. God, I wish I could just work back to this hideout. It was fun running around like Paris and the train zone and I guess Prague, both levels, but some of these other ones I just don't care. Like I don't want to have to walk back. Once again, quick swapping. What's all this? Or you know what would make it fun? If Murray could roll and bounce. Then it would just be, it would be pleasant. It's also kind of amazing that, like, you know, this era didn't have like mini maps, you know, like level maps as much. Oh my god, dude! I swear to God.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
Is it just every like big enemy in this level, or just are there actually specific ones for the keys in here? I'm kind of surprised they didn't make the like searchlights just like call everyone's attention to them. Seems like something maybe someone like walked them off that ledge, you know? to see which way this guy goes, if at all. Guess not. Alright, bye. It's actually kind of funny that if you could pickpocket health, that would be great. I don't know how you justify it, but... God, I hate the get-up attacks so much. Can I actually do this? Oh, frick! I'm just gonna die. Okay. Whew. No. I swear. God. I hate the get up attacks. I hate so much that you can't like just like combo them at all. Just have to wait. Keys. Should have used that. Oh, they just magic. That's right. Guess oh, I have it already. Might there have to be another guy. Why?
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Where am I going? Oh, I see.
Okay, Bentley.
So many keys and locks.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out electricity
I hate Murray. Yeah. Shoot out all the bulbs. But don't forget, you'll die if you do it wrong. Here's the right way to do it. The funny thing is, when I saw the lightning arc, I thought it meant that I wasn't supposed to shoot that one. Like that I was supposed to like wait, you know? God, the reload. Ah, it's so slow. That should have been an upgrade, just faster at crossbow. So many. It's so frustrating because there's so much I could be doing if they didn't, you know, explicitly make it the slowest possible.
Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
Take a break. Hopefully the last break of the stream. Maybe. It's already late. But yeah. Let me see if I can get to the safe house before the ads start. Probably not. Well, probably not. I don't remember where I was relative to. Pretty far, I think. And I don't have like a, you know, paraglider. Also, I have to wait for the loading screen, so it's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna do it. Actually, no, I'm gonna take a break. Well, I'll get to the safe and then I'll take a quick break. And then come. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. I didn't realize I was like in the worst possible place to get seen. I thought I was like, oh, off to the side. Oh. I kind of was hoping that you could like use the jetpack again if you still had, you know, fuel left, I guess. But I think it's just one time and then you fall. like a little jump. All right, taking a break. Let's knock this game out. First, let's sell loot. Is there anything good? Just immediately seen.
inside.
Okay.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp.
Oh no.
One of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine.
Huh?
It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
All right,
A
let's
wooden...
blow stuff up.
Okay. Where is it? Why? Why did that happen? I'm just gonna have to clear the way. I can't remember. Oh shoot, I can't. I have to. Right, I gotta clear the entire way. Because I thought for a second maybe I could step out of the barrel, but then I have to come back with it anyway, so I'm gonna still just do this. There's one. Where's the other magnetic charge? One there. Probably all. Oh no, do they respawn? Oh, they better not respawn. Why didn't it do the slam move on that guy? God, man, it's just annoying. Was it this dude who walked all the way freaking over there? Oh! I just wanted to start the animation game. Okay. One more time. There's one here. They absolutely respawn. Okay. No time to lose then. Watch one respawn. I was gonna say, watch one respawn on top of me. Like, they just... Yeah, walk... Oh, man. Come on, reward the player for having foresight, dude. Don't do this. So far. What the? God. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. What? I couldn't get up! Are you shitting me? I couldn't get up the slope! I jumped out of reflex, but like I could not walk forward. Oh, thank God. I wish my camera was not quite so zoomed in this like crucial part where I need to see as much as possible. Especially when it's like 30% filled with a barrel. How am I supposed to... Can I even... Okay. That's why these ramps are here. I hope. Like, when they decided to have, like, tiptoe mode or whatever, like, I don't think the point was to have it at for quite this amount of distance.
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
mean, I had a feeling it would be as far away as possible, but I figured, let me look for it. I see. Man, it's so annoying. Why did they... Why... like... I just think of so many things. Like, why don't they let me just get out of the barrel? That's all they have to do. And then I can actually strategize. Just have the guards, like, shoot the barrel if they see it. You know, out in the world. And make it so that I can jump out. It's as simple as that. Anyway, it's over, hopefully.
That should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
That took like 10 minutes, like, or more. Look at that percentage go up. That percentage is going up. Corny, did you see the percentage?
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Klakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic
That's good, that's
bird.
convenient.
The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers.
Okay.
Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story. Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
I didn't think of this till like 100 years ago. I mean, whatever, that's fine, but it was fun. Oh, that didn't work. I really wanted to try to get behind this dude. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. guess I can't do that one. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Neat. Alright, where is the tall one? Right here? Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling. No, no, no. No, why did it magnetize me to this? Okay, fine, you can flip doing it. That means you. Where's the Mega Jump Pack gonna go in Sly 3?
Ah, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Alright, cool. No, the pack is just gone. It's just gone. Yeah, they took it away. Okay.
Look, Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
I hope this is, I don't know, this feels kind of like anticlimactic. It's actually like that.
That's to get our attention. We're getting through. Yes. Looking good. Shoot the bird, not the air.
What?
Nice shooting. We're winning. Come on, Cooper.
Why is, man, this is a lot of health.
You're doing it, Cooper. I thought you said you were a good shot.
That was a lot of damage. Can I, like, destroy this thing somehow? Huh? Boy, having to stop every few seconds to shoot like 3 missiles is really annoying. Yeah, that, huh? 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 What? Huh? Is there another button I can be pressing here? I don't know if that was like glitched out or shooting is actually the solution to stop that. I hope shooting is the solution to stop that. Okay, alright. I get it. Okay, I need to save a shot when it's close to me, I think. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I don't know. I thought I understood, and now I don't understand. There's not really like feedback on those rings. Like it's not clear. Like they react to being shot, but it's not clear that it's like I'm making any kind of progress or like I need to keep shooting or like what the hell. I mean, maybe this is the final boss because this is like kind of annoying for it to not be the final boss. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not understand. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I'm probably gonna need another attempt, but I get it. Oh god, please let me stop it. Okay. What? Okay. Oh. It's really annoying that shooting through the middle somehow activates it. What the hell? Why does shooting through the middle like flip it on but not off? had to spend so much time freaking waiting for the stupid rings, dude. Okay, I had to take that. I had to take that hit so that I could not take the like worst hit. Oh boy. Oh, thank God.
That was some terrific.
Thank God. Was the health bar even empty? Like,
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Lachlan is looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
oh. Oh, man. I was really hoping it would be done.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
When's this bird gonna stop? Just make it stop! I can't take it anymore!
That was just...
I knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it.
Why were they in the battery? I mean, still.
The Murray doesn't like being trapped. Free the Murray!
I don't know, not the battery. It is a battery. Oh! Okay, whew.
My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Want a piece of me? Don't worry. There's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Mila, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any
Have we
different.
been ever even once?
I might not have been without your hate, but I feel some power growing within me.
Oh. Alright. I see. No? What? That was optimistic. Whoa, okay. Alright, this better be it. I guess it is, probably. Maybe.
We did it.
Right on!
It's an emotional moment.
I don't trust you.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Lachlan mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open-head surgery. I'll
Freaking fake GG over here.
family can go to town with his bombs.
The music didn't even like stop playing. What is that? Oh.
You, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you.
Huh?
You'll never know a moment's peace for the rest of your
In your sleep? What the hell?
lives. The clock lock will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clock lock.
Where are these? Oops.
I still have my hate shit. You'll not defeat me.
Bentley. Bentley's gotta do it. Why wouldn't you? Easy.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode.
Oh my god.
My glasses.
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Oh, I know that shit. Why did they put the prompt?
Pick me up. I can't walk.
Just like that.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
Alright. I thought it was a little bit more like anticlimactic the way that happened, but okay. Or a little less anticlimactic? A little more climactic? Well.
And there we were, at the end of the road.
So it is.
The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they
Well,
remained
I'm
pristine.
just like,
It was as if nothing could ever hurt
I don't know, like there could have been more tension. I don't know, like.
herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird.
How old?
How
Wait, you tell me
ironic
this-
that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again
You telling
rise
me
to
that they're like
threaten me
missile
or
launchers
my
for 1,000
children.
years old?
True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined.
Dang.
Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do.
Hmm.
The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music,
How long is
art.
the helicopter ride?
It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest.
Well, she carries that.
My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I kind of clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times.
There it is.
She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper.
Hey, it's done. This was like a lot of streams.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
Okay, anyway. Man, rest in peace, freaking Rocket with Bonner Wheels. So anyway, I'm gonna start writing the review right now. I'll just leave the credits. Excuse me. So like, I think this isn't really going to be a complicated review. I think what it comes down to is that like the two things that I didn't like about this game were actually really just the one thing that I didn't like about it was like the writing, because it just felt like kind of like oh there's content anyway. It just felt kind of like it didn't know what it wanted to do. What? Okay. Oh, now I have to watch this. No. Huh? Okay, good. I mean, this is confusing. Anyway. So the thing is that I did it. I can't. I mean, I'm not going to. I got 100%, right? Yep. Okay, so here's the deal. I guess I just stopped. I just let's see, hold on. Alright, I gotta oh shoot, I just realized something. No, you know what, it doesn't matter. Alright, say goodbye to slide 2. Say goodbye. Say goodbye some more. Alright, hold on. Oh, ignore that. Okay. Wait, I have to save and quit. Just a second. Oh, I should probably capture this. Okay, just a second. Let me readjust. Let me sit like a normal person. Okay. So my main thought here is just that I feel like the writing was inconsistent. It was at times it was like they wanted to be like a little bit more serious, or not even necessarily serious, but there was this kind of impression I had from the writing that at times they were like, oh, let's subvert expectations, you know, or let's like be aware of, you know, what like the most silly thing to be would, you know, to do would be, and then just like not do that and do something else. Or but then at other times it was just like a cartoon, like, and not even a good cartoon, just like the most like standard like cartoon you could imagine. I don't know, like it just felt so like weird. And a big part of it was Murray. I literally until throughout the game up through to the very end, they didn't seem to really know how they wanted to treat Murray. Like they, you know, alternated between he's like the, you know, I don't know. It's just it. I don't like Murray. I just don't like the way he's written in this game, like at all. I don't remember the first one too much, but like I have no problem with like the like dumb guy kind of character, but I don't know. It was just like annoying. I never really liked to hear him talk. Like, I didn't want him to be a part of any team. And then the game like chooses him to be kind of like the most sensitive character, and uses that when appropriate in the story, but like I just didn't care. Because the rest of it was so like, in my opinion, weakly written. I didn't care as much when like he was sad. You know what I mean? Like I just so let me get some of that written down. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that. Hold on, I need to fix something. I guess say this is a game made for children. Like that. It barely even feels like it. I guess I'll say like I could see being a little more impressed by its writing as a kid. But it all goes back to the problem where I don't know, dude. The feeling I have that the game writers were trying to be a bit more than just a cartoon at times. I just felt too much whiplash, I guess. Gameplay was fine. I like collectibles, so I 100%ed it. I appreciate the mission-based structure that gives you plenty of opportunities to collect bottles and treasures and explore each level. Like many games of its era, is filled with filler content or just mission objectives that go on too long. I guess just that overstay, they're welcome. I like the idea of setting a mascot in the real world and visiting multiple countries. Represented in a cartoony but not necessarily bright and cheery way. Still, some levels, India 2, Canada 2, were not good. Well, were much worse than others. Canada 2. One of the reasons some levels were worse is because the movement in the game is almost entirely left up to Sly. But you have to play as the other characters as well. It's the whole point. When a level is well designed, you don't mind as much. Or I guess I should say I didn't mind as much switching between the guys. But in the levels listed above, the layouts seem to heavily favor Sly's ability to climb and general, I don't know, what's it called? Mobility? I don't get why they do that. They could have given us some more interesting move options with Bentley and also, unfortunately, at times I felt even Sly wasn't that fun to move around. I struggled sometimes getting him to stick to, what are the things, what would you call the things, like the little landing zones, or swing on a hook properly, while other times he seemed to magnetize extremely liberally. But most of all, the movement just felt kind of loose and shallow. I would have liked for it to be a bit weightier, or else just work better. I'm slamming him. I feel like all I'm saying are bad things. It's kind of funny. I mean, at the end of the day, it was fun to play maybe 90% of the time, and mostly didn't do anything unforgivable. Is that right? Yeah. Sometimes a good game is easier to like notice flaws in because everything else works smoothly enough to blend into the background. That's what I'm saying though, like okay, so I like, I don't need to, I don't know if I want to get into too many details here, but like they tried to do that stuff, but then they had like the most hand wavy missions. Like nothing makes any sense. Like, why are you getting an eagle's egg? I mean, actually, that was one of the more better explained ones. But like when they dressed up as the ducks, like how did they think that was gonna work? Like, like, and it's okay to say like it's a cartoon, right? Like it's okay to say like, I know that, but how did they think it was gonna work? You know, like they thought it was, that's why they did it. And again, like I don't want to like, I'm gonna snooze. Yeah, I snuzzed. But that's what I mean. Like you can get away with that kind of stuff. It's fine. Like it's not a big deal. Like I'm not asking them to be, you know, freaking the best thing in the world. I just like, it's weird to me to go back and forth between like, oh, we're trying to be grounded, we're trying to think of like circumstances, you know, cover all their bases, like, you know, or think of details that would typically be glossed over in a kid's show or a kid's story. And then on the other hand, they got Murray, or on the other hand, they make like really dumb decisions for no reason, or on the other hand, they just like, even just the idea of like sometimes just what you were doing, like there was a log cutting manual frozen in ice and it didn't even do anything in the end. Like that, why did that, you know, again, it's hard to come as an adult and see that kind of stuff, but like, really? You know, like they couldn't think of anything better than that? Anything? Like anything. Yeah, Candida 2 just wasn't very, you know, yeah, I mean, I agree, but it was throughout. It was throughout, like every once in a while. And like, you know, I mean, you could make an argument that maybe it was front loaded, like the game was a little bit better at the start, but then like, at least with the writing, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I think this is a very solid 3, which is actually better than halfway, right? 3 out of 5. I think I would very solidly rate it as a 3. Like it's not getting lower than a 3. I don't think. I don't know if I would go up to maybe 3.5 because I just don't know. Like I don't know how I'm gonna feel about future games and like relative, you know, rating. But yeah, that's the thing. Like it's definitely, I don't know, like it's crazy to me that yes, it is a game that is definitely great if you're a kid. But this was also like a AAA game for the PlayStation. Like it was one of their mascots. Like it's just amazing to me. And this is a big part of looking back, right? And seeing this and being in this era again and kind of like trying to compare it to now where there aren't even really mascot games. There aren't even really like games. In some ways, they don't even make games for kids like this anymore. They make games that are either like really for kids or they make like whatever, you know what I mean? So it's interesting to go back to. Yeah, maybe like a young adult game. I don't know. They don't make games like this anymore, I would say. Yeah, but that doesn't surprise me. Like that to me is it makes perfect sense because you had the PlayStation 2, which was definitely not positioning itself as the kiddie console, you know? And that's why Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank are the way they are. And again, like this game could have been that. It seemed like they almost wanted it to be like that, but then it wasn't. And that is what is really driving this feeling of mine. It's just that back and forth. I don't know. It's just weird. And like I don't know. I mean, some of it, I don't know. Just whatever. They don't explain anything about Neela. I'm not even gonna write that down. But like, she comes out of nowhere and is like bad all along, but there's no explanation of her motives or how she got to where she was or anything. And they actually go into detail for everyone else. Yeah, like that. What a weak villain. Like what a like just complete like reduction of the entire story right at the end. Just like, oh yeah, you know, anyone can just jump in Clockwork and then it's over, you know, like it's too bad, you know. It's just, I don't know, like whatever. I also think, like, to me, I don't really blame Sly for this. I think that it's kind of weird to have a game about thieves who are just like straight up just being the good guys. Like they're not doing anything bad in this game at all. They never, like, they are only targeting like the worst bad guys in the world, and like explicitly with the interest of trying to prevent this like extremely bad guy from coming back, right? Like they're just, there's no like tension of like you're playing a bad person, or you're not necessarily a bad person, but like someone who's on the wrong side of the law and is doing like, you know. Yeah, Jordan, that's true. But I could tell you though, I mean, I don't want to talk too much about One Piece. They may not do anything bad, but they definitely break the law a lot. You know, like they're like, and I think part of the story is that the world is kind of messed up, and even though they're on the wrong side of the law, they're actually the good guys. In this game, that is not the case, because, you know, I mean, kind of, but like Carmelita's there and she's a good cop or whatever, and like whatever. And yeah, breaking and entering into like illegal drug labs or whatever, like I don't know, it's just like, I would personally be much more interested in a story about this group where they were potentially doing something that is not good, or just like essentially perfectly good, right? Or tell me a story about a world. See, that's the thing. Okay, One Piece is an excellent comparison, because in One Piece they may be the good guys. They basically are the heroes of the world, right? The Straw Hat crew. But they are fighting a government that is extremely like complicated and has like some extremely bad aspects of it, but has also some like people who are respected by the pirates and people who are like on like kind of, you know, in between or whatever. There's a lot more to it. In this game, you are the good guys as the thieves, but you literally only target bad guys. People who are bad in the context of the world at large, right? Like villains, not just like, not the people who are in charge and are meant to be good but are actually evil, not people who are like gray, just like straight up the worst people on earth. You know what I mean? And there's almost no reason for you to even be thieves, right? Like, why were they thieves? Why were they being hunted by the law? They weren't doing anything that was like bad. They could have been working. I don't know what I wish. I mean, this game I don't think could have been changed for that, but it's surprising to me that they would do that. I think that the story would have to be completely reimagined, which is obviously a lot to ask, which is why I'm not putting it in the review, but it is something that I think about. Like, maybe there could have been room for a more like nuanced take, you know, more like character growth, less cartoony stuff, if they had positioned themselves to tell a story that was more complex, you know? I don't know how you do it when the game is completely focused on you getting the clockwork parts. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And like foiling bad guys. You know, I guess like if someone good had the clockwork part, you know, and was maybe trying to do something good with it, but you had to take it because you knew that it was, you know, too dangerous or whatever, like that might be something you could do right there, you know? Boom, I just did it for them. The end, you know? Only took 21 years. Anyway, I'm gonna submit this before I get logged out. I can always edit this. I pretty much, this is just how I feel. I don't know. Submit. Alright. Okay. It's time to spin. Let me close this. Okay, let me put the wheel up. Okay, let me go here. And do this. Alright, folks. It's time to spin the wheel. I'm not going to post on Blue Sky or anything. I don't think it's way too late, honestly. I thought about adding a game. I didn't think of what a game to add. Actually, I did think of one game I could add. I gotta snooze. Final snooze. But I just didn't. I will add something probably after this spin. But yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna spin. Get ready. I'm really worried that it's gonna land on, like, I don't know, actually. Let's just do it. There's good music for this. Remember that this is actually randomized. There's no, like, if it lands on Parappa, it's gonna be crazy. Hey, it's Spy Fiction! Another PlayStation game. PlayStation 2, obviously. PlayStation. Alright. I like that. That's good. That's a very... I mean, it's almost not different, but it's a very different game. I would have liked Devil May Cry too. Devil May Cry also. I see. This is a stealth game, but there's still... I hope it's just silly fun and like whatever, you know, like I'm a little bit excited. I'm also kind of like wary of it because it is definitely like a goofy game, you know what I mean? So we'll see how it is. I just hope I don't roll Metal Gear Solid after it, but I guess it's possible. But I watched DP play it. Yeah, watching DP play this, I did not see him do all of it, not even close. But what I saw was like really interesting as a liker of stealth games. It was goofy, whatever, but like it had a lot of mechanics and stuff, and I don't know, maybe I'll hate it, you know, but I kind of feel bad that one of my games won, but whatever. Yeah, so that'll be the next stream that I do, which I don't know if I'm gonna stream again this weekend. We'll see. One of the reasons why I wanted to roll or spin at the end of a stream was to like give myself plenty of time to start the game, like not necessarily feel like I had to start it at that moment or without knowing what it was going to be, and also like decide on a game to game basis, like how quickly I wanted to get started and how much I wanted to like prep for it or whatever. I don't know. So this is good. I'll definitely... I haven't been posting on Blue Sky most of the time, but I'll post when I start this game, and then from then on I'll just stream until the finale. People should show up to earn points. I will be much more open to adding games myself while playing this game. So it's important to, like, if you don't want too many of the games on the wheel to be my choices, you gotta add to it. But I don't know if I'll do like 2 times multiplier necessarily. That's not really necessary for me to do, you know, but I can, because I can do whatever. Yeah, but cool, Sly 2's done. Will Sly 3 be added? I don't know. I have no idea if that game's even good. Yes, ask the logistical question. Man, the spin would have been great during this music too. Actually, it's still good. That is okay. I think it well, I feel like it's okay to do that. Like, unless it's a game that is like really important to have played the first game, I'm okay with that. I guess it'll depend, but in general, I would say like I'm fine with that. Like it's all about like starting with a PS1 if it's on the PS1 first, or starting with game number 1 if you know they're all on the PS1 or they're all on the PS2. And I haven't played it before, but like, yeah, I can't even like I can't even imagine what like Final Fantasy is a good. Actually, Final Fantasy is a perfect example. The first game I will play as part of this is Final Fantasy VII. Now, I have not played Final Fantasy 3 through 6, really. I mean, I never finished 2 either, or 1. So, I mean, it's kind of whatever, but those are not related stories as much. I mean, you maybe get some value out of it. Why isn't my blue sky thing on this? Anyway, it doesn't matter. All right, ads are going to start soon. So, yeah, if you have any more questions like that, ask next time. Or, you know, you can always submit a game, and then I'll tell you if I have some reason for not taking it, and I'll just refund the points. But yeah, Spy Fiction next. 100%ed Sly 2. I don't know if I even have time to check for a raid target, so let's see. But I'll do it real quick. Maybe Forcey's still going. Alright, Forcey's not going. That's okay. Alright, so